life. Life is a disease.
Good morning. Sorry, I need to communicate with someone. Is this looking okay on the stream? I think so. All right. I think we were saving on this guy. Yeah, I think we're gonna save. Let's keep pumping in stats into like armor and stuff. Well, actually, we could do that one. Here we go. You? Armor. He could use it, but hold the line. Ooh. That's fine. Back to you. We could upgrade these at a later point. At a later point, upgraded. Oh shoot, I completely missed that he's got an ability thing. Oh, what do we want to do here? We can do this one. Okay, physical attack. Target loses all armor. It ignores the block. I like that. That increases his evasion. This would increase his crit. So let's do this one.
Back to battle.
I've been told I gotta get back to work. Shit. Okay. He could use this guy. Let's do this one. Yeah. All right. That's all I really needed to do. To thy dungeon. To do biddings, Oratus. What do we have here? We have a couple paths we can take. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4 battles, and then the boss. 4 battles and the boss, or we can do same thing along here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then boss. 1, 2, 3, 4, boss. This has elite though. This has the mana. We could use the mana. This does too. So if we go this way, get this, right? Get items and get the chest. 2 battles, and we restore that. That's kind of nice. And then you get another restore going along this path. So we could spend mana and get restore here. Let's do that. Sacrificial altar doesn't really, you know, fancy tickle my fancy. There we go. Oh, I went that way. Yeah, let's take a look. Let's go. Yeah, no. Fancy my tickles. It's too early. Hold on. Yep, that's it. Oh. Coffee. Okay.
But they just leave lying around.
Get that chest after this battle. Oof. So effective. We're going in without hesitation. Go big. You know? Let's see here. It got blocked and he got debuffed. Okay. Oh. How much? 23. We could just use this on her.
Toss them in with the rest.
Got her. We're just gonna shroud the whole team in clouds, and look at that. Miss. That's pretty effective. Let's go after you. Ouch. All right then, fine. It's like a blood-curdling cry. He buffed himself. Okay. We can just do some, I don't know, insanity. It's so hard. Look at that. Jeez. Oh, he moved back because of that. Ouch. Okay. Jeez. Let's do this. Fire is a debuff. I just totally guessed, so. Oh. Dude has 7 health. Shit. Can we can hit him with that, right? And get him and heal. Check that out. That's a good little combo. Let's break some shields. We need to take this guy down. It's getting annoying. We could use this. We could. Wow, you missed. It's good damage. It's not bad. Let's take a whack. He's gone. Let's do... I guess we just remove armor. Yeah, we'll do that again. Oh, and he debuffed him right away. Okay then, okay. Alrighty. Who do we have in the chat today? Who is out there? Who is out there wanting to see Eratus? I know that I'm probably the only person streaming the game. Reveal yourself to me. Put a 1 in the chat, you know, let me know who you are. Lurking. Ah, there's Darkin. Okay. Good morning. Good morning to you, sir. You're a night owl. I'm surprised. I'm honestly surprised.
Soon this world will be mine.
Wait a minute. Did you not go to bed? Have you been up all night? Sleep is for the weak. Alright, that was a good round. We actually got in and out, and I think we actually... everyone's health is full now. So we gained health during that run. That's pretty good. Okay. So when he summons the cloud, do we want it to do something extra? So this is 3 rounds, and and the same evasion. This is still 2 rounds, but 35 evasion, but he gains the horror stat, which is kind of what he does. This is just typical damage, which we don't have a use for. So let's just stack that, continue that path. His abilities, do you have enough to actually spend on anything? Not really. Yeah, not really. We could. Do we really care about reducing damage to you? You never get hit. Like, this guy never gets hit. I'll hold on that. Ooh, ouch. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear that. That's rough. I usually get 3 to 5 hours of sleep each night, but I just don't sleep. I don't sleep very well. And then it culminates to one night where I just like crash, you know? Kind of have like a pattern now, you're setting into it. Actually, you know what I could do? I have the souls. We can upgrade, get a little bit extra, and now we can pop a shielding if we want. Let's do, or do we want to save for damage? Ooh, could save for more damage. Unfortunately, I can't even bump his health up, which would be kind of OP. Maybe that's why you can't. Oof. What if we just did a little bit more? Do that. Now, he's getting elite status there. Jeez. Let's go down to the mummy. Let's see. Thy mummy, you have 140 HP. You don't have much in terms of armor and blocking. It would be nice to have a little bit more. So let's just do this. And then let's drop a physical one. That's fine. Werewolf, still waiting on yours. So you still need some time. Do we want to replace anything though? Restores, this is so nice. And then reduce damage. That's also pretty nice. He has this. Werewolf receives +5 luck and 5% critical hit strength until the battle ends each time they take damage. Stacks up to 6 times. Oof. I'm gonna try it. The werewolf character is actually pretty fun. I like him. It's a good character. How's our inventory actually? What did it look like? We got 1 row left we could fill, it looks like. And then we gotta just blow some of this crap off. We have a level 9 brain. We could do that. Do we want to? Let's give it to the abomination. Here you go, buddy. Enjoy, you know? Enjoy that brain. And you know what we could do? Just give him better armor. Why not, right? Okay. I'm gonna go back into the dungeon. Team 1. Check out the chest. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I see. Minions gain +13 luck, -13 accuracy. Ugh. Weird mandolin. Science mantle. I don't know. Go for mandolin. I don't think we really care too much. Actually, let's just look at his talents. Do we have No, we need more. So we have this guy, right? This is where we're going towards. I think that's going to be good. So let's go. Let's try to earn it, you know? Get this battle done. Yeah, that's typically not great. Ugh, fuck. What is this guy? This dude is like a machine gun or something. Let's probably start whacking down on that guy. Holy crap. 340 HP. He has no sanity, so it's mechanical. Maybe this won't work. Let's just try and see what it does. Oh, you know what? I should have read the little thing, probably, right? It says right there, immune to stress. Yeah. Let's hit that guy. Let's get that fire going. Oh, wow. He hit several times. Okay.
Give them no mercy.
Okay. Rat? Rat? First time chatter? Got some dots? Okay. Welcome to the chat. To the stream, welcome. What the hell was that? Rat dot on number 2. Okay. What? It's like a time maybe bomb or something? It's not good. Let's do... You know, maybe we get lucky, right? And he evades whatever happens. And we'll attack. Full on attack. Work down this machine gun bastard, right? And we can keep doing, some fog. Get everyone's evasion up. Okay. Nice. Slice-a-rooney. Nice. And we will go, actually, have him go after you.
Perish.
Werewolf. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Let's see. I think we keep popping him with him. I think that's a good idea. Keeps the flame. Keeps that flame going, you know? Chipping away onto this machine gun bastard. Let's do... a self-buff, you know? Okay. He needs to be buffed too. Oh my gosh. Okay. Rat, you're your first time chatter in here. This is one of those games that not a lot of people know about. What do you think of it? Have you played it a lot? Is it your jam? So what if I did this? We may actually get a kill on him.
So,
oh my.
This is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, pathetic.
We could do How about we do Invasion Cloud on you? You do have the time, the skills, the energy, and everything else all on top of it in this game. How many hours do you have? Is it like substantial? Are you like crazy? It's always really cool. Sometimes I get people in here and they're like, yeah, I've put 3,000 hours into this game. You're like, what the hell? Okay. So crazy.
Carve open their husks.
That does a pretty good job on healing. It's not too bad. We'll give him an evasion cloud. It doesn't really matter, does it? Peace out. Victory.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
It's not too bad. That ain't too bad, as they say. That's not too crazy. Mana's doing fine. You're healed. That's good. Do we want to swap somebody out and get you in? Maybe we'll hold. Zip into here. How was our inventory? Full. Absolutely full. Maybe we should go and look at crafting and getting some people, expanding out some of this stuff. Like we need a mummy. Maybe we build out a mummy. Creation. Thou mummy. Fill. Craft.
They will carry the curse of my tomb to the world.
Yes, indeed, they will. Check that out. Boom. Boom. Okay. We could also kind of prep, since we don't have the souls, but we could pre-make some people, right? Get them ready. What's this? Abode of Wrath. What the hell is that? And this guy. Okay, we could do that, right? Bolt head zombie. Okay, make a zombie. And we don't. Am I missing it? We can't make a headhunter. Defeat any 2 bosses. So we can't quite do that one. But we have a zombie ready. And we can maybe do this guy, make a lich. A leash. We could do maybe that. A lich. Boom. Craft. And then we'll have that guy just kind of ready down here. These are the guys who are going to be thrown in. We'll throw them in to grow a graveyard. to thy dungeon. We could probably... What do we want to do? Do we heal? I think we get mana. We get mana and we can spam some stuff with mana, you know? Go into the battle and drop down some big heal bombs or something, or some magic attacks or whatever we want. And then we can restore the mana one more time before we hit the boss. Which is actually kind of nice. Okay, which asshole needs to have his armor removed?
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
What a lovely tune. Dark Knight cares not for your attacks. He absorbs all. Let's go ahead and chonk down. I can do 23 max. If I could hit him, it would be nice, but I can't. You can do quite a lot to him, but he's got that shielding up. So I guess what we can do is take a little chunk out of you. Just from the line. Front line smack. And you know what? Let's double it up. Light him on fire, why not, you know? Dude can triple hit? What the hell? What? Okay. That's kind of gnarly. I did not expect that. But did they expect this? Huh? I didn't think so.
This never gets old.
Didn't think so. That's it. 15 damage. All you do is like make him more powerful every time he takes damage. He enjoys it. You know? Let's just keep wearing down this guy.
Extinction of life.
That's pretty close. He's got 45 health left. We could potentially take that out. Let's do an evasion whirlwind on him. One miss. Oh, okay. The 2 hits, 1 miss. What's he got? -2 armor, -2. Okay. Yeah. Destroyed. Let's kill. I mean, we eventually need to break that armor off, right? Let's not put it to waste though. Do big damage. Big damage here. Boom. Big time. Wow. Pretty good. Ow. Does it stack? I don't know. He's super evading now. Let's use this. Remove that debuff. What the hell was that?
This will be your end.
Okay. Nice. That was pretty good. Let's do a big whack on you, I guess. Start breaking down that freaking armor. Sure, we'll do a stress attack too. We'll just chip away at this guy on all levels. Jeez.
Your frail bodies fail you.
Ooh. Big hit. Hey, not bad. All right. We'll do another cloud on him just in case we can avoid some damage. We may actually get a kill. Oh, not quite. Although he does have Ignite on. Yeah, there it is.
My will is a tide that will wash away
all minions, enemy.
civilizations.
Okay. I don't know if I like that. So we have maybe some stats to spend a little bit. It's not great. I actually want to increase his armor, so I'm saving for that. Let's take a look at you. Not really anything jumping out at me that I want to spend on. You know, that's a good ratio, right? Spend 2, get 6. Make his health go insanely high, right? We have a Wraith who could potentially get more damage, but look at that. Cost us 12. Oh my. Yeah, we're gonna hold on that one. You have 3 points, not a lot. That is not a lot. We maybe increase your magic armor. Not really necessary. Or your standard health. It's kind of low, but it's expensive for doing health on you. Oh. I think we just save on that guy. How's our inventory though? We have 4 slots open. We could do like a little like alchemy move, you know? Do like a, I don't know, one of you, a skull. Look, boom, we gained 12 health. That's not bad. We could actually just do that again, right? We have so many hearts, look at that. There. Pretty full now. Sweet. There isn't much else I need to do. Let's check our talent tree actually. Ah. So we could do this now. We can now bump the big like emergency use all your mana kind of a thing. This is, I think this might save my butt in a boss fight. Last second, just boom, heal. And that's why we're getting it.
Run red.
So I think that could be pretty handy. Let me take a look here. We have potion making. We could make another one of these. Since we have the material, so I almost feel like you gotta go off stream and like spend a elaborate amount of time trying to figure out how to make more of those. I guess I could Google it, but I'm not Googling it. There we go. Okay, click it a few times. All right. The guy in the back is a bit of a pain in the butt. Just a bit. Let us go after him. All right. Oh, I can actually hit him from here. Oh. Okay. They're really going after the werewolf. Let's try to get them some invasion. And ooh. Let's see if we can like set him on fire. Yeah. Again, go after the guy in the back. Oh, beautiful. 1 health left on that bastard. We do get the opportunity to restore mana one more time, so let's spend some mana, right? Let's go ahead and I suppose we just ping the guy in the back.
Making a mass grave.
Nice. Oh. Okay then.
Rot their flesh
Ooh.
and their soul.
Jeez.
Death.
He did die to the fire. Excellent. I assumed he would. He looked rather low. Ooh. Actually, let's keep that going. I want to keep, if I can, keep him at full health. That would be really nice. Oh, you know what? Next turn, I can use a little bit of spells.
Making a mass grave.
Take that, sir. Take that. And we got him. Smooth. Smooth. Battle won.
A predictable outcome.
It was predictable. Too predictable. Okay, chat. Rat, if you're still there. Or number two. Number two. Yeah. Are you ready? We are going to be heading into a boss fight. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Okay. Coffee sip to make sure we're all there, right? We got a boss fight right after this. So after that fight, I don't know what happens. We're brand new to the game. We're not really sure what the hell's going on. Oh, check that out. We can finally do something down here. Look at this. Okay. So the terror wave, it's everybody. Okay. They randomly swap positions and gain 15% chance for a scare. Oh, that's interesting. Scare the shit out of them basically, and they can do that. Okay. And then this is they swap and gain minus 20 evasion for 2 turns. Whoa, that's pretty big.
Serve me well, my
I like that. I like that. That's good. We're just gonna continue to hold on the points for him. I really don't. I mean, maybe I bump up his evasion a couple ticks. Sure. Nothing's really yelling at me like, hey, upgrade this, you know. I mean, he could be just an absolute monster with health. You know, that could be good. I think we should spend the points because we're going to go into a battle here and we should really top off whatever we can. Physical armor I think is the best bet for him for right now. Damage is pretty good. We just need to keep him alive longer. As best we can, since we can't upgrade his health, which sucks. Let's take a look at you. We can't quite do anything. You know, would like to do your health, but we could do another armor upgrade, or magic armor upgrade. Do physical this time. Aha. So the enemies lose vigor, and then he gains that amount. What's this do? What this 12? This bumps it to 15, and it adds 10 health to him. Or look at that, they all lose. Oh wait, this goes from the whole team to just one dude. This is like 12 times 4, basically, if there's 4 enemies. So it's 48. This is only 35, but it gives him 2 armor. Ooh, shit. That's a tough one. His armor's pretty good, but his health is still pretty low. That's a tough one. This still hits everybody, though. I kind of like that. I think I like that a little bit more. We're gonna do it.
Results.
Just how we roll. It's how we roll in this dungeon. Ugh, allergies. Okay. Is there anything else we want to do? We want to probably... Oh. Anybody use that? Not really. Okay. That's too bad. We'll save it. Anything else we can do? We have a lot in our inventory. Maybe we do an extra potion or something, you know?
Perfection takes time and proper.
Does everyone have items? You could use an extra item. Let's get you some sort of armor, maybe. Let's see, physical damage. This is critical. Increases critical. Increases all damage.
Skeleton will clean up this mess later.
How about that? It's a little something. All right. We'll quick save. Not that I'm going to reload the game or anything. We didn't really spend a lot of mana. We should have spent a lot more. That's a thing. Everybody's at full health. Just top off the mana. And then here we go. You know? Oh my gosh. Just checking something real quick on my phone. Okay. All right, into a boss fight. Our second boss fight ever. The first boss fight was a bit hinky. When you are a dwarf in a steam machine, you can fight an necromantic whirlwind. Okay. Look at this guy. Jeez. It's a battle. Oh my. Okay. These are big boys. Okay. Let's remove
Don't know why. There's
armor.
no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
And then I guess we'll double down. We have no idea what they're gonna do. Oh my. They're gonna just remove all of our armor real quickly. Uh-oh. That's probably not good. E is like our weakest one right now. Ah, shoot. I hit twice. Oh, but it's not too bad. When his turn pops up, he'll heal that much. Oof, okay. What a whirlwind that was. Okay, nice 2 armor. Oh, let's remove debuffs, actually. And then think we just go after him. We could mark one. We would lose our turn. Basically. I think we just go.
You will soon embrace your new existence.
And we have magic again. Let's go ahead and keep focusing down, probably. That's 75. We have technically 15 magic if we want to be able to use that big heal. Then we'll hold on magic for now, just in case. Well, I'm slightly nervous. Let's try to remove some of that magic armor. Shoot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He can heal? Wow, they get to go a lot, don't they? That doesn't seem fair. Whoa. Jeez. Yeah, they really like to shoot him. Okay. Let's do... That's not too bad. Who are we gonna smack? Oof. Jeez. We can't hit him unless we use something like this. Strip away his armor. We have the mana.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get evasion up. Okay. Do we... Let's just go in.
Now that's gonna leave a mark.
It's a little bit. That was his last shield. Jeez. We'll have to remove debuffs, I think, on our next round. Jeez, he's at half health. Okay. Let's go for you. That was a hell of a hit. And then we can again increase evasion on you. I think that's fair. And let's smack you.
Shatter their morale.
Ooh. Evasion did not matter. He doesn't care about anything that touches him. Oh, at least one missed. Get rid of those debuffs. Ooh. A series of everybody else getting attacks but me. That was your worst damage, buddy? Alright. Let's go for the flank attack. It's over. It's crazy how their health was attached to each other.
The winning side.
The Mech Brothers. We got the achievement, Mech Brothers. Hell yeah. So we just defeated our second boss ever. No deaths. And I think we're leaving the battle at full health for everybody. Wow. That's crazy. Got some loot. Doing good. All right. That was awesome. That was pretty sweet. Victories all around. To the graveyard. Let's upgrade this. Oh wait, no, actually, were we looking to upgrade something else first? What was it? Was it this? Yeah.
The dead don't get to rest.
Nice. Oh, we almost left with everybody with full health. He was down a little bit. Okay. That's pretty close. We'll hold on that. Let's take a look here. Aha. What do we have? So, the full moon. The next one. Okay. Wow. This is the only way we were able to increase his health. Really, I think that's pretty handy. Let's do it. We're still saving his stats. Let's take a look at him. Okay. Amplify curses. That's the standard. You can add in more luck, or you can add in more health. Deal 1 stress damage for each point of negative luck that the target has. It's not, you know, that doesn't sound that great. And then this is additional 2 stress damage for each point of negative luck. Okay. It's very, like, particular. I like how this extends the debuffs, though.
Now, prove yourself worthy of my investment.
Got 5 stat point arrows. Okay. We'll hold on that. And then you have 2, which doesn't really get us much, does it? We'll hold on that as well. You know, I haven't upgraded this guy in a while. We could pop one of these. I think we'll wait though. We want to continue kind of pushing the graveyard a little bit. A couple talent points. We didn't even need that big boy spell that we worked towards. So maybe we just continue to save and, you know, go towards something else. We haven't even touched magic yet. Or alchemy. Oh. Minions restore 100% more vigor when Aratus uses distillation. What's distillation? Is that this thing? Okay. So this is 15%, and then they'll 100% more. So it'll be 30%. It's just basically gonna 100% double it. I mean, that ain't bad. That's kind of like a pinch heal everybody for cheap. I like it.
Through transformation,
let's do it.
The will becomes free.
Huh. Minions gain +8 vigor. That's actually kind of a nice passive. Interesting. Ooh, I like that. That's really nice. Okay, some of these alchemy ones are really cool.
The formulae reveal their...
Let's just get them. Let's pop them. Okay. Let's go to the dungeon and check out where we're heading next as we progress. Ooh. Okay. So we've exited out of like the dungeon full of dwarves as the dwarves fell before the onslaught of the walking dead, i.e. me. News that the crisis started to spread far and wide. Okay. Human kingdom was rich. We're gonna go take their gold. Is that what we're doing? Okay. I mean, they can try, but like, we're totally coming for them. All right, new map, new area. Kind of straightforward design. I like it. Very symmetrical, you know. Very mirroring one side. Okay. I think we go to the right. Go for that coffin first. After the battle, of course. After the battle. Not just a battle, but the battle. Did they get to go first? I mean, it's a little rude, I guess, you know? How dare you? How about, actually...
Impale this wretch.
Oh, I was hoping that random damage would hit him, strip his armor off, and they'd be all without armor. Wouldn't that be lovely? So let's look at this guy. We don't really use this often because he's never really in the front. Target loses all armor and resistance until the end of the battle. Okay. Huh. Oh, shit. Damn. We definitely need to work on getting armor for our werewolf. Oh, no, and now we're missing? His accuracy is pretty high, too. Wow. That's surprising, actually. Let's do a stress attack on somebody. Or... let's get his evasion up. Just in case. For attacking and doing damage. Fuck you. I'm killing you. I've had enough of this! The fire does 15. He has 28. Okay, so he won't quite die. That's pretty damn close. We could lock it down with that. So now he'll definitely die to the magic, and then we can ping him. To the eternal flames. Maybe we get evasion re-upped on somebody? Do we really care? No, let's just do this. Yeah.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
Let's take a look here. We could do this. Ooh. I like it. I don't like that. How about this? Back to full health. Block. Nice. Oh, since he's further back, we can get to do some other stuff too. Oh, let's see. What if we did this? Oh. Now he's in the front. Now what are you guys gonna do? Huh? He's now losing his mind. Let's continue that trend. Oh. Let's go big boy one.
Ooh, I hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
What? He's tossing grenades at us? What the hell? Okay. Let's do this one. Oh, he had a heart attack.
A sad display from mortal.
It happens. It happens. We get an eyeball. Nice, a hawkeye. After missing an attack, the minion receives +8 accuracy until the end of combat. Can't stack more than 5 times. Jeez, that's quite a lot, actually. Warrior Bones. Reduce physical damage received by 50%. Increase magic, though. Minions gain +8 luck, +8 accuracy, and +8 evasion. Minions as in me, and not them. Right? What that means? I wish it'd be a little more explicit on how it distributes buffs. That would be nice. Let's take a look at our levels. We are really stacking these levels up. Wow. Are we getting like kind of like an OP team or something now? I'm not sure how this works. They're starting to look a little OP. I like it. Maybe not full OP. We're getting up there. We may as well pump his evasion a little bit. What about you? That's 7 stat points. Pretty good. Crit? Could. Pop some crit. Could. Accuracy. Who missed? The Dark Knight missed. So we'll have to check him. Why don't we hold? Take a look at you. You could definitely use more armor. Of course, we can't afford it. Do we have any? Don't have any. I mean, we have blood, but he doesn't use blood. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh. We could drop 40 on this, but it's not gonna. It's gonna give us 2 more. That's not really what we need, though. Do we do magic? It's physical damage that really screws him over. That's like our biggest issue. I think maybe. It's a tough choice. Could bump up the luck though, and damage. I don't know. Let's just do damage. Let's just keep making him more of a glass cannon, right? He missed, so that's not good. It's really cheap to get more accuracy for him, so let's go ahead and just pop 1 in there. That's fine. I like that. It's pretty nice. Okay. Quick save. Oh wait, let's check how full is our inventory. Absolutely full. Yeah. Anybody else can use some random stuff, you know? It's a lich only. I mean, I could do that. Sure, we'll do that. We had the blood. Actually, was there somebody that used blood? Ah, she could use the blood. Let's do it. There. That was easy. Hey, what's up, James? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Is it your little lunch break? Is it what are you doing? How's it going? Well, it's going pretty good. We just defeated our second boss. Pretty handedly, I'd like to say. So much so we nearly left the match with full health on all of our characters. So I think we're getting it down, you know, a little bit. We're getting it down. Mummy only. How are you doing? Yeah, total beatdown. Absolute total beatdown. Total epic, insane beatdown. We'll throw it all like that. We have so much crap. Can we like roll some dice or something? Let's go for like I don't know. like a, what do we want? We want high upgraded bones. Let's go for high upgraded bones. So bones, Bill, and let's just
the smell of successful alchemy.
roll the dice. Nope. We got one. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's do. What was that? Oh, we got another. Let's go. That's pretty freaking sweet. Wow. Wow. Straight to the highest tier. Did someone else need bones? Actually, check that out. You need bones. You don't. Okay. That's perfect. Look at that. Boom. Enjoy, sir. And you know what? For that, you're rewarded with more damage. And you? Oh my gosh, you have 13 now. More dread? Yeah, I say we do it. I think that's fine. We could even bump your luck a little bit too. Yeah. Logging into 5M, yeah, putting in a little bit of work. Cool, well, I appreciate it. Pop up the stream. I'm probably the only one streaming this game, so hopefully a lot more people like pop into Twitch and like, holy crap, someone's actually playing this. Oh, you're just playing? Ah. That's still cool. That's still fun. Let's do more alchemy, you know, let's just get this inventory lower, you know? What do we need though? No. Maybe we go for some flesh or rags. Yeah. Flesh would help him out, rags to help him out, same with him. So flesh and rags. Let's go to alchemy, transmutation. Let's do flesh first. Let's do 2 dusts and a heart.
It's no gold, but it will do.
What did we get? Nothing? I think we got nothing. We got gypped. Hardcore gypped. Oh no, we had a good lucky run and now we're not getting anything. Hey Riker. Riker the cat. Riker the striker. What's up? Just wants snacks probably. That's all he wants. I understand. Oh, I put a green in there and it really bumped it up. Holy crap. I don't actually, I might, do I need that at all? No, I don't actually. I don't care about anyone else right now. So let's roll the dice, but with a big boy item in there. And we're doing flesh, so let's make sure that's selected. Does it go higher if we put extra flesh in there?
Behold my
Ah, got a green one. Oh, well, I feel special. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's cool. I didn't know that you got like a notification via email. It must be some sort of settings that you have on your account. Most people I hear, you know, shut off like the whole notification thing, so. But hey, if you get notified and you jump into the stream, I mean, heck yeah. I'm playing a really obscure game and people are still popping in and saying hi, so that's still cool. I kind of figured usually it's kind of like the opposite, you know? Like, I don't really want to watch that game. What if we took out the rags and put in some blood? That's the same. We took out 2 green fleshes. Can we... What's that look like here? He can use 1. He does not care. So we got 1 bonus one. Drop that in. Boom. And then this other one we don't really need, so we can use it to do maybe, oh, we actually need to select rags. So let's do this. Another fleshy and a heart. Ooh. All right, we're gonna go for gold. All right. You know, actually, I don't think we have a single purple. We didn't get crap. Hang on. Extra. Use that rag. This one's bad luck, but maybe it'll turn itself around. It did not. It gave us the exact same crappy rag back. All right. Well, we had some really good successful ones. We had some really bad ones. Save. Oh well. Good, the bad, and the complete failure. 3 stat points. You like these sorts of games? Surviving the Abyss? Ah. What the heck? Well, maybe the developers of that game should be like giving me some kudos or something, you know? I got them a sale. What? Kind of inadvertently, maybe? Have you noticed they've been putting patches into that game like mad crazy? Oh, I might revisit it. I literally, every time I open up Steam every day, it's like, oh, there's another patch for that game. So I think they got some flack, and they're mad fast trying to patch stuff left and right. Like, oh yeah, our game sort of broke in a lot of places. Whoops. That's not good. You need a 4090 to run the game at full settings. Oops. Probably should fix that. Okay. Well, another quick save, and let's go to the dungeon. All right, we were gonna go for the coffin, I believe. A game called Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. It's a fun game. The campaign is a bit boring to start, but when you finally end up with war on a nation, the battles are just... Oh. Another game to put on the list? I don't know if I can handle it, you know? I don't know if I can handle another one. Oh my god. The minion receives plus 16 luck, plus 18 accuracy, and plus 12 evasion when an ally dies. That's morbid. Shit. Yeah, that's my Steam library. It's rough. Sure.
More for me.
Going into battle. Yeah, I definitely... I don't know. Part of picking games for me, too, now, is like trying to figure out what might be interesting to stream as well. So it's not just what I want, but also like, okay, what might help me... Is this guy invisible? He's sneaky. Okay. I have to try to figure out like what might be beneficial to stream to help grow the audience, you know, grow the community. So it's kind of like a combo. And you have to kind of like, so I have basically what I do is I go in, if I'm trying to figure out like, okay, what might be a good idea, it's going in and seeing, you know, if I stream this and I have, say, 5 viewers, and am I gonna be like the 40th person down on the list? Because then no one's really gonna find me. Who's gonna scroll down on their PC and find me? Not a lot of people. So it's like, oh, I could play Minecraft. I'm gonna be at the bottom of the list. There's so many people playing that game, you know. I have to like kind of think about that. How discoverability is so crap on Twitch. I have to rely on
frail bodies fail you.
Tactics, you know, which sucks, but it is what it is. So yeah, I think about that. So when I stream a game like this, it's like I risk not really getting noticed, but I'm literally probably the only person playing Erratus right now. So, and if that's the case, then I'm at the top of the list. So it's kind of like, you know, it's a little rough. And then sometimes, you know, you have to just take it anyways, because you know other things will happen, you know. Ooh, one miss, one hit. Like I had like someone who's been a good chatter. They stop by all the time. You know, they unfollow the stream. So it's like, oh, why did I lose a follower? You know, what did I do? Was it the game? Was it me? You know, so you have to try to figure out what's going on that too. So it's always rough, especially when you're trying to grow the community. I don't want to lose followers. I don't want people to like give up on me. Let's give him evasion. I think that could be good. He's getting hit a little bit. Already? Just right then? Okay. Let's see. He dies to fire. So let's do this on you. Oh no, he missed. Okay, the bard can heal. And has a pretty awesome riff there. Okay. Well,
savor these last
can't heal that, can you?
That's
right. Yeah, like yesterday I played Satisfactory like all morning, and I probably wasn't very high on that list. I think I didn't really budge on the list, you know. Sure, we'll do a little debuff scream at him. And could do this and remove armor from people, right? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, just straight hits. Okay, we'll take that. I mean, that's fine. And strumming out and going hardcore again. You stop it. Jeez, lady. That's it. We're done with that. We're done with you. Get out of here with those heals, all right? That's it. We're going hardcore. That's it. Freaking Slash over here, going to town. Let's do a scream on you. That's right. Slowly going nuts. What? Okay. Full team sleep bomb. But then they attacked and woke us up. Okay. Okay, guys. Your healer's dead. You may want to run. You can hit him all you want. He doesn't take damage. I guess we could scream at you. Let's see if you have a heart attack. Oh, it missed. Let's see what happens. We'll keep messing with that guy in the front.
My kingdom comes.
Keep messing with the guy in the front. Let's do this on you. Oh, not quite. How about this? Oh, it missed. Dang, he's got some good evasion. Let's try again. Ah, there it is. Okay. Got him. Oh. Did he just buff my team? Thanks, buddy. Dang. Exiting lurk mode. Exit. Ozzy, how's it going? Let's do a little wackadoodle on you. All right, and you really don't have much left, right? 15 health. You're gonna just die to the burning, right? Oh no, 6 damage. Okay. I don't know. Ooh, that's a cool move. Let's experiment a little bit, you know? Let's see what this looks like.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
And
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
Just going, yeah. It's Tuesday, right? Right? No, it's not Tuesday, it's Wednesday. Oh my god. Rewind the stream and pretend you didn't see that. That's all tired. I did not sleep last night. It's another night of very little sleep. Disney Dreamlight Valley. What is that? I don't know. 3 stat points. Do we dare? Dare. Let's actually click on one. Let's look at the inventory. Look, it's already full again. Already full again. What was this again? Any character that attacks this minion receives 40 magic damage. It's fucking kind of baller. What the hell? You want to give? Who do we want to give that to? Do we have someone sitting in the graveyard anywhere? No, we don't. Thought we maybe had somebody in there. Who do we want to create? Someone new and just give that to him? Oh, we can make the get an achievement. Blind Rage. And I think that's kind of funny because the headhunter appears to be headless.
You could call this one.
Oh, he's got 2 heads.
Strong.
We need to make 2 of these guys. One's gonna be dropped in the graveyard, and then one, believe it or not, is gonna get this. I think that's cool. And then when the next big brain we get, he's gonna get the big brain. Let's go to the graveyard real quick. Which one was it? Was it this one? Yeah. Check it out. Boom, boom, boom.
Built on a foundation.
I did. I got past boss 2 with flying colors. It went really well. Yeah. Yeah, new game tomorrow, and I'm gonna have to have like cans of Starbucks shots, you know, just lining the desk, right? We're gonna line the desk, okay, and we're just gonna be chugging caffeine, and we're gonna have like a 16-hour stream or something. I don't know. So, new game. It's a first person, or yeah, first person. I don't know, maybe it's like second person, over shoulder game. So I think the movement, and it's single player game, so the movement will be fun. It'll be a little bit different. You know, it won't be like FPS style. It'll be more like some of the games that are more popular nowadays. I think it's like Resident Evil style. Like everyone's kind of doing that now. Yeah. Hopefully it's good. Because if it's not, that's gonna suck. But, you know, roll the dice, right? But yeah, I'm excited. It's gonna be crazy. Obviously, I'll have to take some breaks. Kind of like right now. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go find out why the cat is bugging me so much. He might need food.
If being alive is this exciting, I might as well climb back into my tomb.
There's a freaking ant in the kitchen. Freaking ants.
I will ascend to the world above. It's only a matter of time.
Are those elves? Huh. Now the humans are banding together with the elves in order to try to stop me. Good luck.
You don't know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
All right. Not bad. Freaking strumming away on that thing. Strumming away. Get a whirlwind. And let's go after... Ooh. You.
Become part of the breathless tide.
Okay. Okay. Let's smack you. Oh no. A miss. I mean, he has 40% evasion? Holy crap. Hit him with that. All right. Yeah, that evasion's pretty rough. Evade that, buddy, huh? That's right.
Antediluvian evil comes for you.
Whoa. What is that? Roots? Roots? Who cares about that? I don't. That's right. That's pretty good. Now he's batshit crazy. Always misses. All right, so now, let's see.
Ooh, this one
Got him.
voided its bowels just as it died.
These stress attacks are so high. Jeez. We got him. I think we got him. I don't know, you know, maybe maybe we don't. I think we got him. Let's just ping him. Gonna go insane now. I like it. Let's do another. And another. Wow, he just faded away. Okay. Ooh. Huh. Free stuff. We haven't looked in here in a while. Anything that we really... There's some good stuff. Oh, those are amulets, so they go here. Oh. Amulet, okay. Weapon. All minions gain +2 and +2, okay. Pork. Mandolin. Hook. Ooh. Unlocks a secret destruction spell. Okay. That's interesting. That could be good for a boss battle. go in, use a big spell. Maybe we try that out.
Embellishes my undead.
Each round Wrath gains 12 Wrath. That could be good. We'll give that a shot. Do we? I think we don't want to equip anything right now. Maybe. It's like one-time use. So as soon as we go into a battle, we're gonna use it up, right? Let's take a look over here. We were working on buffing up our alchemy stuff because we could really go for some like better crafting ability. I think that's good. And then we'll go here. Everyone gets a little extra health. I think that's fine. Sweet. Quick save, baby. Boom, boom, boom. And how many items do we have? A lot. Okay. Let's roll the dice. Let's do some alchemy. Let's do. What do we want to do? Build mana? Nope, don't need to do it. I think we just give this a shot. Who needs what? Rags. Let's do a rag try. Try to get that up. Rags. So let's do, I don't know, you, and you.
Behold my work.
Damn. You. Go. No. You. Huh? And 3 rags. Damn. How about an armor, a blood, and a bone? Did we just get another regular rag? Oh my god. Rags are like almost impossible apparently. How about 2 skulls and a heart? There's a green one. Finally. Holy. Okay. There you go. Jeez. Boom. 2 stat points. That took a lot, but we got one. Let's drop his upgrade to, what do we want to do? We might want to save it actually. We could either go, this could be really good. Increases his magic armor. I'm not opposed to that actually. And anybody else running like the lowest possible tier? No, everyone's got a little bit better. Okay. Still no purples, but that's okay. You know, we'll live off of that. Okay. Sweet. To the dungeon after a save. Where are we gonna go actually? What is this? Contains the record of past battles, which can be used to raise the level of minions or Radis himself. Okay. I mean, we could try. Let's take a look. Choose who will be trained. Experience for minions. Aratus. Ooh. That's a tough decision. Well, we're on a path that I think leads to another one of these, so maybe we just start with one and then flip it and do the other. So like, Aratus. Let's just do that. Sure. And let's put it to the test. Let's do the beatdown here. Let's do this. And you.
don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
He almost kills him in one shot. Our Dark Knight is now getting like dodges now. They're missing him. It's crazy. That's pretty sweet. Oh, wouldn't it be neat if we had like a whole team of like kind of like assassin level monsters who just have evasion and like crit or something, you know? That could be a thing, right? Despite his evasion, we got him. And let's go for it. Let's go. Oh no! He definitely needs to have his accuracy bumped up. Can't have misses, right? Be missing attacks. That's rough. Gotcha. $85. That's so effective. Oh, so I'm starting to get like kind of like the itch, like to play this morning, play this game, and then tonight to maybe jump into like some more Satisfactory. I think I want to build a train now, build a whole on rail system. I started mapping it out like in my head, laying in bed last night. It's a bad sign. It's a bad sign, real bad. Because once a game starts doing that to you, you're like envisioning stuff like that. Oh man, now you're like in a good and bad place at the same time. Ooh, that was a hell of a hit. Let's do that on you. Okay. Your turn. Let's yell at him. It's an effective yell. Got hit.
This one into furniture.
Oh, he's almost gone. We almost got him. How about this?
Terror will overflow.
We got him.
You know, if this
Nice.
keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
Nice. They gain levels, but I don't honestly think there's enough stats to do anything with it. Not really. Sure. Yeah, not much here. I'll hold on that. Could do this though. So this is Ghostly Fire. Okay. I think we stack on that. Sure. Okay. Our inventory is a little full. I don't know what we could do with these items. Okay. I don't know what we can do with these. All these different items that we have. Can we, like... Maybe we can, like, reuse them somewhere? Like, can we put these in here? Oh, we could. Okay, so maybe we can recycle them that way. Okay. Yeah, we'll use them maybe to refill mana or something emergency. It's not too bad. In the graveyard, there was something we needed. Was it this? I think it was. Boom.
You know, the dead do surprisingly good construction work.
Sweet. Talent points. Do we want to spend them anywhere? It's just 1 point. I think we just save it. Let's go see what we get. 41. Hey, not bad. Moving on. Jeez. Immediately. Okay. Let's attack the mandolin person.
Know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
And... hit them all. Let's do this on you. Yeah, and that ain't bad. That ain't bad. Uh-oh. He's jamming again. Okay, okay. I see how it is. Get out of here, lady. Let's do... Oh. Oh. Actually. Aha. Gotcha. Check this out. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Big time crit from the werewolf. Oh my gosh. Wolfie, good job. Dang. Okay. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's do this on you. Big time damage. You take that. Let's potentially do this on you. Oh no, it missed. Try again. That did not miss. Some good dodges. That's good. Do that, and then this. 139. Wow. Maybe we do. Cool. Ooh, he had a miss too. It's not good. There's more and more of those popping up. Almost. Maybe this gets him?
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
Gotcha. Uh-oh. The mummy missed as well. What's this guy's evasion at? 34%? That's pretty high. Our accuracy is 121%, so it definitely puts us down below the 100% mark. That's a lovely crit. Dang. Just absorbs it, doesn't care. Got him.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Sweet. We got mist robes. All enemies lose 18 accuracy until the battle ends. Interesting. Is there a way, I wonder, to like buff those up or something? You know? Like combine them? I don't know. I feel like we're getting a lot of items. We can disintegrate items, but we can only do that to his stuff. We can't do it to our normal items in our inventory. Increase the chance to receive uncommon or better parts. Okay. So maybe we have like an outfit for like crafting? Wait, no, maybe this is just after a run in the dungeon? Probably? So we could... Oh, he gets experience. Oh, check a look at that. Okay, that only brings us to 1,000, but that gave you 800 just for the one. So if I do just the one, that one just does 200. Okay. What else? What else? I have no idea. Sure. Boom. Okay. Cool. It's kind of a lame one. Sure. Aha, he got a level. Okay, let's go over here. And we can snag this.
Through transformation, the will becomes free.
That's right. Sweet. Let's check your stats. Checking your stats. Accuracy. Check that up. Abilities. What do we want to do here? Just the last one, right? Wow. He's already at his last one. Crit or that. I guess we go this way. Yeah.
My enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
Very good, very good, very good. Okay. What do we do? Let's get you. Your first blue. And hold off on the stats. I think we can do that. Okay. Sweet. Holy crap. We're making good progress. I mean, look at this. The mines. Dwarf tunnels. Mercenary barracks. Already. This is quick progress. Oh, now we can bump up. Since we did his experience, now let's do yours. Boom. Take a look at that. Everyone got something with that. And okay, we can go here for a battle. Or we can go here for a battle. Elite squad? Ooh. What does that path take us down towards, though? Refills on mana, so we could just blow through a lot of mana if we need to against the elite squad. So that's kind of cool. Let's see what we can do. If there's anything we can upgrade before we go against an elite squad, just to make sure we're tip-top. Tip-top ready. We could bump evasion. Accuracy. He's right on the line. Maybe we do that at least once. We'll hold. Next. Stats. You get two big ones. Your accuracy could be a little higher. Abilities. Ooh.
My enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
Sir Werewolf? Let's do another crit. Almost got that maxed out, huh? 6 out of 8. Yeah. Abilities? Okay. Okay. That actually... This is pretty epic of a hit. But this is still the only way he can get health. So... I think we have to take that route. I think it's just... Survivability is really important. You've got some stat points to spend, but we don't really have anything all that great. I think we save him. Okay. Inventory is really full. Perhaps we throw something in to go for what would be a good decent one. Go for flesh could be a good one, since so many people share it and you have two. So let's do a flesh chance here. You and you, and let's just throw in some random stuff, I guess.
Skeleton will clean up this mess later.
Nope. Oh, there's a green. Okay. Let's try to do... Got 2 greens. Okay. So 2 greens. Are we able to do one of these? No, you can't use items to kind of like give it a boost, you know? Oh. Let's do...
Ah, the smell of successful alchemy.
Let's do... Nope. Nope. Okay, now we could do... Do we want to save the greens and then do like... Try to do...
It's no gold, but it will do.
If we can get one more green... Oh, shit! We got a purple! No way! Okay. Who's gonna get that? Holy crap. Oh, that was super rare. Wow. Okay. How about you? Sure. Huge bump in stats. Oh, that's awesome. Wow. We could do quite a bit, huh? We could do another armor. We could do a magic armor. We could do just base damage. We could do... One of these. I think that's a good idea. One of these. And his accuracy, he has missed a little bit. It would be nice to not have misses. So we could do that. Boom. Oh, that was pretty sweet. Holy crap. Do we want to try again, you know? We have a little bit left, so let's try flesh again, right? 2 greens. Actually, let's just try to get again 1 more green. I can't believe we got a purple. That was crazy.
My work.
Oh, we got another green. Okay, let's do a triple green. Look at that. Let's get another one pretty high. It doesn't really get you much, like 1% more for purple. I just gave us 1 more green. Okay. Yeah, it's still like 6% for a purple. Let's just completely use all this up. Okay. Nice. Quick save. That's pretty cool. I think Riker's falling asleep though. I think we're ready to go back in the dungeon. Let's do the elite battle to the right. I think that's what we're doing. Let's go. Okay.
You don't know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Whoa. That was 199 damage. They have 200 health. They have 1 HP left. Wow, that was nuts. Okay. I can't quite reach them though. Shoot. So close. What is this guy? Elite Gargoyle. You'd think that guy would be on my team. I mean, I've got a werewolf and mummy, banshees, you know. So we take a little smack at him. Yeah. What is this? Hold on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here with your bot BS. Banned. Yeah. Oh, see? Oh, you don't want more viewers? You could get more viewers by simply going to this website, and we definitely won't try to like scam you or something or sell you snake oil. super silly. Okay. You are banned. Nice try, buddy. Back to what we were doing, to our scheduling, our program here, our scheduled program. We want to, I think we want to go after, actually, let's try doing a bit of a whirlwind on you. That was a weird sound. I'll be right back. Had herself a delivery. It sounded like they threw the box at the door. It was Ace Ventura style, you know? Just they were doing somersaults on it and everything. Oh, you're being guarded by him. Okay. Can you guard this?
Don't know why.
Nope.
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Ooh. Who do we actually hit there? I think that's a good move. And then we can scream at... Let's try screaming at you. Let's get through that ward there. Jeez. This on you? Oh, immune. Okay. Jeez. Doesn't really do much, does it? Let's do... And then we can do... Let's do this on you, actually. Nice. Go ahead, hit him if you'd like.
Give them no mercy.
Okay, you were actually hit. That's kind of rare. This guy rarely gets touched. Let's do this.
Making a mass grave.
Oh, meant to click that. There we go.
Extinction of life.
Trying to protect him, huh? Oh, I see how it is.
Impale this wretch.
Nice. Oh, wow. I did not expect him to just full on heal. Oof. Tanks are a real headache. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I've noticed they're kind of a bit of a pain. How you doing, Lysiand? How are you doing? You're back. Have you followed yet? I should ask you that. Are you following? Are you hanging out? Give a good smack. Oh, that was pretty good. 60 damage was not bad. I like it. Okay. Well then. Let's see if we can improve someone's evasion. Maybe you? Since you're marked. Yeah, tanks in this game are a little. They're a little OP, not like super difficult, but they're a little up there, definitely. What's this exactly? Ooh, yep. Now he's being guarded. Okay. We could.
This will be your end.
That's pretty close. 11 health left. We can probably get him. Yep. Well, I don't think. So they're immune to stress. So maybe we kind of buff up a little bit. Jeez. Loses all your armor. Wow. Okay. Okay, how to fight against that? Remove some debuffs. How about that? And then let's go ahead and mark them. And keep smacking. Doing some damage here. Probably a good idea, right? This is a magic attack. But they're getting hit hard. I want to try to give them some advantage, you know? And then again, perhaps we remove and heal.
Soon this world will be mine.
Okay. There you go. Okay. That was a hell of a hit. We'll take it. Werewolf just goes, okay, you're dead, bye. Holy crap. We got an upgraded brain, level 21. That's pretty sweet. How are you doing for stats? What about you? We could drop it on you. Jeez. Or we could bring someone else way up ahead. like this. And now we can throw her into the mix, which we haven't really done in a while. Let's get your accuracy up, and then your crit could be higher a little bit. Base damage up, your health could be a little higher. Wow, you could even get evasion in there if we wanted to. It's pretty cool. We'll stop right there. Abilities. Ooh, look at that. Okay. Ooh.
Get back to battle.
I like that. That's actually pretty sweet. She has enough to keep going. Let's do it. Interrupt stances, okay. Nor's ward. Let's do that. And okay. I'm doing that. I like it. Sweet. Okay. I actually want to take and swap her into his place for a bit. Let's put her back in the mix. And wasn't the brain for the headless dude? Well, I mean, he could have used a brain if he only had a brain. How about a heart? He'll get the next one. Actually, you know what we could do? We put him in the arena. That's what I said last time. Oh yeah. Well, Lycian, the tank was a headache, but we absolutely destroyed that team. So, you know, we did it. We got him. And yeah, Ozzy, I probably did say that, didn't I? I probably did say that. But you know what? It's too late now. You gave the brain to someone else. They've been upgraded. And the headless guy, no brain for him. Brainless still. Da-da-da.
Through transformation,
May as well.
the will becomes free.
Okay, so you have some stat points. Do we want to do anything here? Maybe. No, not really. You. How about some damage? Sure. Okay, we'll call that good. And you didn't have a lot. You only had 2, yeah. So we'll hold. Save and back into the dungeon. I say yes. I say yes. Let's go. I guess we could have used way more mana last round. Everyone's health is fine. Just top off the mana and head into a battle. We do have one golden enemy, one elite in the group that we'll have to kill. It's not bad. But we have found that they are not that tough. You know, we do have a guitar hero in the back.
Don't know why.
Let's just get rid of that one as quickly as possible. She's just gonna be back there strumming away and flipping heal everybody. Okay, let's see how her new attack works.
Your frail bodies fail you.
It works pretty well. Everyone got a block, and of course our Dark Knight just stood there and laughed, if he could laugh. He could laugh, maybe, but he doesn't actually have a sense of humor, so he doesn't laugh. He just stands there, kind of just bored and confused. Okay. We have 45 wrath. We could do another one of these if we wanted to. We got here. Buff her up. We could smack the... May as well just use some magic. Let's just use some magic. Turn down the game. The announcer's voice is a little loud. Sound... Voice volume, maybe? I'm just gonna drop that down. Let's do this, actually. And then this. Boom. Don't forget to hydrate, everyone. Oh. Okay. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
You'll soon embrace your new
We may kill them all off before the werewolf gets his big hit in. Actually want to get some evasion on him. Might be kind of handy, although he could do this. Just kind of heal up, you know? Oh, redirect? Wow. Oh, well, it didn't help, so bye-bye. Jeez. That was a hell of a hit. Okay. And he still gets to go again, so we may as well, I don't know, take you out. Wow. That was a good hit. That was a good hit. That uses 75. That's all my magic I could use to heal him. Or... maybe he gets a chance to attack and heal himself. Oh no, you know what? She'll probably just pop and kill everybody right here.
Carve open their husks.
Yeah, because the fire. Yeah. That's okay. Oh, whoa, he missed. Dang. Evasion? Yeah.
Soon this world
It's all good.
mine.
Got some stuff. Cool. Easy. Boom. Let's take a look here. Do we want to... how's our inventory? Still low. Good. It's good. We have 82 souls. We could do some upgrades, maybe? Anybody need like a big one, like the really, really low? Who's got like the most greens? You got a lot of greens. You've got a lot of greens. Both of them have like easy little bump there, right? He's got 11 now. Wow. Okay. We could easily do. Do we hold off for attack. It could be the time that we just pump like insane amounts of something else, right? Like maybe just pump this up, maybe? Like his initiative, right? We could do 3. Max it out. That's the first time we've maxed anything out. 10 initiative. Like he's gonna go first, maybe, every time? Let's give you a bump as well. Let's take a look here. She could still use a little health. But she doesn't have any armor. Ooh. Give her at least 1. Something. Ooh, it's almost time for lunch. What can I eat? I gotta eat something? Shoot, you know what? We can pick our direction again. Okay, sacrifice, nah. This way, restore some EXP and then into elite squad. That could be good. Grow our EXP, level up the team. Sure. And let's just go straight into the battle. That's crazy. So their initiative is 10 plus 2. 12 plus 2, 5 plus 1. So even at 10, he can't even go first. That's crazy. And his initiative is 11 plus 1? Come on. 10 plus 0. 6 plus 2. Oh. You and you. There we go. Okay.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Nice. Strip away all of their armor. Nice. Oh, come on. Sneaky? Okay.
Rage released.
Nice. Nice. Multiple misses in a row. Let's go. And now you have more evasion. So enjoy that. Let's do this. Really? I did not even notice that. Ah, crap. Okay, now it's kind of a waste. He'll heal a good chunk of that back. Let's keep the evasion up. Yes, that's a pretty good chunk. And then when he gets to attack here, doing pretty good. Ooh. Ding them all. Almost. Not enough vigor to do that. Oh, or wrath. Shoot. Let's go all in on you. Okay. Maybe we do this? Because they get minus 20 evasion. Oh, I can't hit. Oh, they shuffled just far away. What if? Now you're not too far away. Ah.
Dazzling source of fresh corpse.
Look at that. 5 hit, alright. Big brain. That's right. Can yell at him. Sure. So close. Okay, here we go. Oh, so close. Well, does he have full HP? He does. Boom. Done and done. Everyone has like full health, so that's good. Oh, a level 22 brain. We could definitely put that brain into somebody, huh? Let's go to the graveyard. Who do we actually can put someone else in there as well? You? There we go. There you go, Ozzy. I did it. We did it. We got him. What would we give him? Increase critical damage dealt by 20%. Reduces critical damage received by 20%. His stats are, is he a crit master? No, not really. In fact, I mean, it is a little bit touched on, but he's more of a mixture. He's not a crit guy. You could, though, push him a little bit towards crit, though. Crit, crit, and crit. And this one as well. So he could be definitely a critical. Let's why not, you know? Who cares? I'll drop that on there. And then, wow, he's got so much we can tinker with. So 42 stat bonus here. We haven't even upgraded him. Let's do it one at least. Okay, let's take a look here. He could use 1 bump in health. Armor's good, but look how cheap that is. Wow, that's so cheap. Do one more. His attack could use a little bump as well, and his crit can go up. Accuracy is low. Give him at least 100, and then crit. Pretty good. And get his base damage up. Looking good. At least 1. I think that's fair. And let's do 1 more here. And then his abilities, if we go crit focus, because of his trinket, has a 6% chance of immediately kill an enemy. What? Attacks 2 random enemies, dealing 80%, okay. And then has a 6% chance of immediately kill an enemy. Okay, and that's a crit that we wanted to go that way. Okay, that's good. Wow. Let's take a look at this next one. Oh, 50% chance to stun. And it bumps his crit up. Good. Look at the next crit one. Oh, it's a mark. Okay. What about this guy down here? Okay, that's good too. That's fine.
Serve me well, my minion.
Full team attack. Not a full team attack. I think I like the whole idea of having the team attack. So let's do that. And let's look at this. Okay. Let's do that. You have 1 stat left, okay? So he is ready to jump in. Maybe we swap out you and you go in. Okay. Take a look at you. And we'll hold. Hold on that. You? Still can't. I think we hold. I think we wait. Yeah. We'll wait. Try to get some, get maybe some blocks and wards into place for this guy. I think that's a good idea. Let's take a look at you. 4 only. I think you're fine. Well, if anything, maybe we give him some initiative. Because he's kind of lacking in that. Sweet. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Okay, save. Okay. Dungeon. Team 1. Continue forward. Let's get some souls. Nice. And then on to a battle. Oh, let's see here. God, they go straight in. Who is this? A scout. Huh. I have not seen a scout, I don't think yet. Okay. Huh. Well, let's
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather.
Oh, the scout is no more. Okay. Okay, our new guy. Okay, let's test it out. Let's test it out. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, we have enough. We can do a big attack. Let's go for it, right? You? Sure. Let's do it on you.
One more for the stockpiles.
No way. What is it, like a 3% chance or something that you immediately kill the enemy and we got it? Wow. Okay. Oh, the dog agrees? The corgi agrees. Okay. That was crazy. Jeez. Well, hopefully that happens again. Okay. That was awesome. Had to mute the mic. He was barking some more. He's so crazy. Super excited. Let's see about doing this. You. So we can also remove a little bit of their armor. Uh-oh, she's strumming away. Okay. Okay, so now let's try one of these other ones. 6% chance of immediately killing. Does he move position on this one? No. Okay. No way.
That will wash away your pathetic.
He's only done 2 attacks in his lifetime, and both attacks are immediately the absolute best thing that could happen. What? Okay. We'll take that victory. Not a lot of items. That kind of sucks, but hey, an easy win. Wow. That was nuts. Okay, the headless hunter is OP. That's so crazy. Maybe we need to put more into him, you know what I'm saying? Like, really, let's see what happens if he's upgraded, you know? Wow. That was crazy. Yeah, just imagine if he's got like higher accuracy or something. I don't know. Jeez. We'll hold on it for right this second. He's got a good chunk. We need to save it though for when it's... She can hold off as well. Wow. Well, hopefully we do that again. I'm gonna grab a quick snack, check on the dog. After that epic freaking takedown. Holy crap. That was nuts. That was so cool. Wonder... Make sure... Okay. Okay. Aussie, anyone else? Darken if you're here. Lycian, if you're here. I don't know if you are. Chill for a minute. I am gonna see about grabbing a quick bite to eat. Do we want to like hop on? Like, I don't know. Maybe we look for like something, you know what I'm saying? Tunes or something? I don't know. Let's see here. Okay. I had a weird email. What the heck? Okay, now I can go. A very strange email, but I also grabbed a video real quick here.
The promise of safety.
I did. Yes, I have fought against the siren. Aw. Well, you know what? That's actually a good pull.
And their slave.
That's a really good pull. Stun resistance 75. Whew, 179 HP. Holy crap. No. Let's focus her down. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. Just absolutely beat down here. Uh-oh. Ah. That's right. It's going pretty good so far. Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. It's going downhill really quickly. Oh no, everyone's bleeding to death. I forgot to change the Houndmaster's move so I can mark. Oh, that was nice. Uh-oh. Shoot. Oh, traitor. There you go. Okay, good. I was like, oh, that was fast. We can hit them both. Or we just still focus down. It's gonna take like a calendar year to kill this bastard because he's got so much defense. It's like really high. Uh-oh. That's not good. That ain't good. Shoot. Okay. We just keep going all in. All right. Do not threaten my queen. Oh no. That's just like knockback. Yeah, that's nothing really. Guard on you, that's actually perfect. Don't guard the main one. That's holy crap. I was lucky. But yeah, probably should use bandage on you. Oh, holy shit. What? That was nuts. That was crazy. Greatly increases the hound's vigor for a short time. Like an HP buff. Actually kind of needs it, doesn't he? Uh-oh. No! Shit. Big heal, big heal, big heal. Okay, just a 7. Just a 7. Okay. Stop going for him. He's hurt. Okay. All right. Your turn. Just in case I don't actually get the kill. Because he draws fire, but he gets 17 dodge. So it could be good. You're really stressed. Maybe do that. Maybe that's what we need to do. The dodge works, baby. Oh, well, doesn't that suck? Okay. Let's just pepper. Aw. popping you with that didn't work. That's my last bandage. Let's just let you get hurt from bleeding.
Hideous matriarch.
It's over.
Depths.
Yes!
Placed in the sane world.
Okay. We got it. We got it. Oh. Ooh, what's this? Okay, I've never seen that one. Bounty hunter. Man, we don't have a bounty hunter. Okay, and there it is. There it is. We can't take it all. Shit. Okay. What do we do? Bandage. Check. Blueprint goes in. Got it. That's number one. We have. Look at all this like looting we could do. Or do we want to just dip? That's the question. Stress is a little high on the Vestal. That crit, that 40 damage crit was insane. We want to take that to the bank, you know? That was awesome. You know what we can do? We can just throw this shit away. We don't even want it. Get it out of here. Continue. Camp.
A moment of
We want to
a chance to steal
do a good heal.
the coming horrors.
And then is there some stress we can do? Self only. Of course you're fine though. All companions. This could be good. Let's go. Nice. Okay. And then all companions heal 20%. That's really good. You have stress removal? Self only. Not crap. Self only. Okay. If we can just pop and remove all the stress we can. Good chunk left here. Let's just do that. And you could remove stress, but not on yourself. That's too bad. None left. Yeah, okay, then let's just do that on you. At least we'll spend less. See you, Liz. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you later. Revealed all the secrets of my open tabs on my Chrome. I will be doxxed now. A little bubbly, you know?
The dead have no need for rest, and neither do I.
Apparently. No need for rest. Come on. It's a little rest. Like a skosh of rest. To the dungeon? Oh, we go? Oh shoot. Do we wanna... another elite battle? Or do we curve upward? What's up along the side here? Nothing fancy. In all honesty, if we go to the center, we're gonna get probably a lot more battles. We might actually get at least more elite ones. Wow. But there's a quest thing up here. I actually want to see more of these though. Let's just skirt around real quick. We don't even need that. And then go to this. Team Rocket. We're blasting off again. There we go.
why there's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Brutal. Okay. Do we try this? Let's see what this does. Okay. So this could be big. Let's see how lucky this guy is, all right? Let's give it a shot.
What would you do with their heads anyway?
It does pretty decent damage. We didn't get an insta-kill on anybody, though. Sad times.
Your frail bodies fail you.
Aw. There we go.
First mistake. Opposing me? Your last.
Whoa. Machine gun lady over here. What the heck? Nice. Here we go. Okay. Well, then why don't we just buff up for a round? Okay, if you're just gonna attack us if we attack you, we'll just waste the round and buff up. If we can. He doesn't actually... Just skip. Wow.
This is my kind of entertainment.
Bye-bye. Big damage.
Predictable outcome.
Ooh, level 21 brain. Okay. We could eat that right up. I mean, definitely not eat it. Mm-mm. Nope. Oh. Her heart's already green. Okay. He could use one. Or we could just put in her. Okay. Yeah, why not? Here you go. Enjoy. Enjoy to your heart's content. I'm still eating here. We need to get his accuracy, I think, up. I mean, it barely freaking moves, but it's a hair higher. Kind of sucks. And then you, what were we waiting on you? Honestly, either health or just attack damage. Everything else is okay. You, we were holding off because we want to get some static blocks and wards, which is super expensive. But if we had at least just one of each, oh, that would be huge. To the quest. Okay. Okay, so we're going to attempt to open a passage. We're looking for secret passages. Trying to find the mechanism to open it. 70% success, 30% failure, or we just walk away. Let's try it. After wasting time trying to open the passage you were for... Oh. Crap. So she loses 2 initiative. Duration 2 battles. Duration 2 battles. 2 battles. So they're bummed, you know? They're a little bummed out. For 2 battles. That sucks, but okay. Especially because we're about to go into elite battle. Brutal. Do we dare? Oh, he's got block. Not anymore.
Good.
It's so good.
Think it would be the
It's like the finale move for the Jester in Darkest Dungeon. Just sometimes it just hits so hard. Wow, okay. Oh, hey, Data. What you doing, buddy? Barking at the whole world, huh? Let them know of your presence. Hi. Doggo. Let's clear her block off and then do damage. Actually, do more damage. Actually, do more damage.
I hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
All right, all right. You can't guard against that. We may as well mark him and see if we get the ping. I mean, everybody's going to be attacking the one person, so.
Savor these last few heartbeats.
And you're gone. Easy peasy, right?
Mine's the winning side.
So that was an elite battle. 2 people did get injured. I think we walked into it with her being a little injured. I don't remember. I don't think he was, though. So, I mean, not bad. Got another big brain. Got some higher level rags. That's good. Got a feather. I don't know what we do with that. Tickle our enemies. I knew it. I knew it. Tickle monster. Okay. That's literally what we could be. Tickle monster. We'll hold. Save that. Ah! Look at that. He finally has one on the board. Jeez. You are about to level. We'll hold on you. Big brain we can put into anybody. I'm gonna hold for right this second. Anybody use better bandages? No. You? No. You. There you go. Congrats. Who do we have in the graveyard leveling? So we could do like big brain into this guy. Put you in there. There you go. Check that out. Boom. Boom. What is this? Oh. He's got a lot. I don't want to spend too much time right now on leveling him up. Not when I'm feeling like the momentum, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm feeling like we're getting stuff done today. Let's see. We only have 3 slots left for items, so I think we got to do something with these. Let's do some alchemy, everyone. Yeah, we could do 30% now. Can we just blow some of these things on that? I think we can. Let's do that. Let's do that. And this.
It's no gold, but it will do.
Easy. And then we can go to this and transform. What do we think would be the most beneficial right now? Probably weapon. I think we could do weapon because then he could use it if we get a good one. And he's got 2 slots, so Let's go for a weapon bump, and maybe we get lucky. I don't know. Let's do one of you, and you. Go. Ah, ha ha ha! We got one. Let's go again. You, and you.
Behold my work.
Poopy. A poopy one. You, and you. Aha! We have two now. Let's do you, and you. Aw, failure. Well, let's just jump into him real quick and give him his reward. He's got some blues now. Nice. And let's go. What would be? Did we go for another one? Who's got too many greens? I mean, there's two in you. There's two in you. We could go for dust. I've never tried for dust. Dusty dust. There it is. Dust. Boom, boom, boom.
And we'll clean up this mess later.
First try, and we nailed it. Okay. Super sweet. That was like a 6% chance or whatever. Got it? Okay. Okay. Who needed the dust that I was thinking about? Maybe you? Sure. Alrighty then. That was pretty nice. We'll take that. Take that to the bank. What was I saving up for? This guy. Let's see. Ooh. You could do health. Attack damage would be good. We'll slide at least one of those in there. Accuracy is good, and one more attack. That was pretty sweet. Do we try again? How lucky do you think we are? Actually, what do we need? We could use a heart.
The smell of successful.
We got a green. She's got one already. So we'll hold there. I mean, we could try, go to heart. We could try getting a second green and then combining it, or at least, or higher, of course. Nothing there. Boop, boop. And let's just throw the green in there. A little bit better chance for a blue. 13, 3, 13. Actually, no. It's just a higher chance to not get a gray. By much. Oh. Well, that's how you do it. You just keep trying, and then you get a purple. It's that easy, everyone. That easy. Boom. Okay. Do we give her... What do we give her? Crit? Evasion? Attack? Sure. Why not? Give you one attack. We could give you a static ward. That could be good. I kind of like that idea. And then I don't have to think about you getting damaged, really. Not as often. Basically, it was free because we just did an epic upgrade. That was awesome. Okay. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Oh, and you have 3 talento pointos. Okay. Huh. Oh. What else do we have? Just random spell damages. It would be nice. I mean, we don't have any magic spells that do magic damage. That's kind of nice too. I think we saved to max out one of these. That's really nice. Okay. Quick save. Quick save is done. Everyone is ready to go. Team Alpha, we move forward. No one has low health. No health issues. So, I guess we hit mana. It's only 12 mana that we needed. Is that guy wearing like a bucket on his head? Right? Sure. Let's go to attack the Bucket Man. Do you know the Bucket Man? We've been marked.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Phony weather incoming.
Maybe do that. That's pretty sweet. A little stun on them. And let's clear physical blocking.
Nice shot, sweetie.
And let's go in for the smack here on it. Okay, it's Dark Knight versus Fallen Knight. It's a battle for the ages. It's gonna take a while. Oh shit, did that reflect back into him? It does, that's right. Salamander skin probably is what did it. And it bounced as magic damage, I guess. Damn. Well, okay then. Let's just work on this guy. It's gonna be a while. Huh? That 3% chance kicks in and we eliminate one of the enemies. Wow. We'll take that. I love it. Huh. Can we get more of those, please? That block came in handy. It definitely did. You have 239 HP left. Let's mark you for the big attack. And let's do... Sure. What can we do here? Yeah. And he'll move forward. And we're kind of back into position. Shoot ya? Oh, then he should get a turn. What does it do? A miss and 14 damage. We do a big hit, and we get to go again. This could be it. Oh, very close. Very, very close. And then we'll just do a single attack here. And get him. We got him.
A sad display.
It's really good.
Mortal
We got a level 23 brain. Ooh. Ooh. That's a good pickup. We could give that to... Shoot. I mean, we have a lot of options, right? Graveyard. I mean, one of you, like Abomination? You could get it. He likes brains, probably. Here you go. Enjoy. And we could upgrade his heart as well. Huh. Here we go. It's slowly building out other members here that we don't really use. Let's see here. What could she... Let's hold off on her. Let's see what you have. You got some stuff. You got some stuff. Yeah. What are we feeling? What are we vibing for, you know? What's the next step? Do we just like slam out his guard? Like, why not? It's kind of cheap. Beef it up real good. Real good. Hold on the rest. Call it good. What was our inventory like? Not full to the dungeon. Are we gonna just run along the outside here? We'll have 1, 2, 3, and then boss. So 3 more training sessions. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe if we loop around, get more that way. Refill mana, go in. Sure. This path does, I think, lead to the left and not the right, so we wouldn't get a chest. So that's a thing. But let's just use a lot more mana for the next couple battles. Since we're gonna get a refill before the boss, I think that's fair. And who do we, you know what? Check this out. We don't know if it's gonna happen, but let's see. Oh, it was a 50-50 shot that was gonna do it. And it didn't do it. That's okay. That guy's just gonna chill. We don't know how long. Quick text message. Redirect to him. Fine. Okay.
This
Goodbye
is
to that
what
guy.
1,000 years of evolution looks like. Pathetic.
Does 10 whole damage. We could give it another shot on you. Oh, she's probably gonna play her little tune.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
We're gonna have to take her out because she's just gonna heal. There we go.
Killed. Making a mass grave.
Not a lot of damage there. Wow. Can we move? Oh, blocked. Oh. Got her. Nice. Does the Dark Knight get a turn? He does. Unfortunately, he's Unable to do his heal move. I actually wanted to do that. Shoot. Can I just heal him?
Rivers run red.
Darn. I was hoping he'd do some damage, but it doesn't look like they can do much to this lady. What's her armor's at 24? It's pretty damn high. Okay, that might explain some things. But a crit does put a little bit down. Okay. Let's go ahead and
Hope there will still be enough left to
Nimble.
reanimate.
you know, I shouldn't have used her multi-tack move. Saved it for using it on him, technically. Whoops. Jeez. All right. Oh, of course.
Strength through pain.
Sure. That was a weird round. He actually took damage, which is very rare.
Step towards my eternal kingdom.
Super rare. Let's actually go to artifacts. We have a bunch of stuff, and I think we actually have doubled up on stuff too. Right? Maybe? Or did I? What else can we get rid of, you know? Sure. Oh, he's close. We could get him a level here. What do we want to get rid of? How about this? There it is. There it is. There it be. 5 points. Ooh. That sounds good. Oh, we already have that? Really? I didn't think we had that. We could do this. We were also working on this over here and this. After distillation, all minions have. Okay. That's handy. What's this one? Oh. I kind of like that too. We have here minions. Oh, minions receive +6 luck. Is this just standard? Do we have to cast it? Does not work on summon minions.
Through transformation, the will becomes free.
Okay.
My magic will shake the very foundations of this world.
Okay. I'm feeling pretty good. I think we're getting some cool stuff. where are we sitting right now on inventory? It's not super full. I think maybe we need to work on his health or something. Okay. Do we... Alchemy, maybe? Maybe we just throw some random stuff in here? Sure.
It's no gold, but it will do.
To the dungeon. Do we want souls? Or a chest? Let me just go for souls. Why not? Oh, you know what? Let's go to the graveyard. Let's see what we can unlock, right? Like go a little bit further with? What about the library? We need to get a lich. We could probably do that, right? Oh, Soul of Lies? What is this? Oh, a lost soul. Ooh. But first, let's make our lich, right? Can we? We can. So we have our sacrificial. Gosh. And now we cannot make one, right? We don't have another skull, but we'll make one later. Cool. Graveyard. Boom. Library. Boom. Boom. Drop them in. Go.
Infuse soul.
Very cool. Nice. Progress all around. And to the dungeon. Team 1 to battle. Boom.
There's no sun up in the sky.
Standard opening.
Incoming.
Very standard opening. Remove armor. Werewolf attacks the back line. Does 198 damage, leaving them with 2 health. Wow. You're gonna be kind of rough. So let's just start chipping away on you. Now let's ping all. Take you out. Good. Fantastic. Superb. This will do good damage. It's potentially stun somebody. Was worth a shot. The amount of blocks that we get is really nice. I'm starting to enjoy that. We should save up our wrath so he can use his move and heal himself a bit. So let's just do basic attacks. Oh, let's clear that.
Another head for the headless hunter.
Okay. Oh, crap. Shoot. How much were we talking here? That's a lot of damage. Darn. Jeez. Okay then. She has an armor. So will this work? Okay, we're about to test something. It may or may not be a good idea.
Terror will overflow.
Oh. Well, we got a stun? What? She couldn't even attack back. I assumed her armor would block the reprisal attack. Damn. Sure. Bring you forward. I don't know. Now you can heal yourself. Hey, not bad. Absorbed it. Good. And he heals himself, so that was perfect. Okay, that actually came all together and everyone's looking really good. That was really good. He could heal 5 more health. I don't think so though. Sure. Just hit with magic. Why not, right? Not bad.
Never.
Done and done. Very nice, very nice, very good. Okay. Did anybody... He leveled, I think. Got 5 now. We wait. Right back in. Team 1. Do we go left or right? Left or right? So this gets us experience. I think that's a good move versus just getting a random item. And then we're gonna curve back around and go to the middle, maybe? I don't know if we can go to the right once we go there. Actually, don't know. So we guard against that. Sure. Let's go in on the front line. Do we use... That uses 45. Ooh. It's clear. And that 3% chance actually hit somebody and took them out. Which means now our werewolf can attack the back line, but he can attack the front too. Dude, he does some good damage. If he had hit both of those, that would have been pretty gnarly, actually. Almost. A miss. Ooh. Plenty of blocks. Does us some good.
One by one.
Got rid of the guy in the front.
Vanishes from this world.
Superb. Let's, I guess, whack down on you there. And take you out.
Become part of the breathless tide.
Nice. Oh, so good. It's so good. Wow. Oh, we got a green weapon. Okay, let's see if anybody needs that. No, you have blues. Oh, and you already have a green. Okay, main team does not need it. Actually, nobody needs it. Not at least down here. So we could use it to manufacture maybe, or go for some purples. But it's so rare to get those, I don't know if we need to. We'll kind of chill on that probably. I think we'll hold. Yeah. We're actually pretty full up though on items. What do we do? we kind of wing it, right? Do we actually... Bones is good. Bones would be fine. Sure, we'll go for bones. We're gonna do bones. You, and you.
Behold
Nope.
my work.
Okay, we got some green. Okay.
The smell.
You got a blue?
Successful
All right. Will the blue be beneficial for you? Not for you. So let's give you the blue. Nice. And you have 2 greens. We actually, and you have 2 greens. Okay. Let's try to go for rags or flesh. What do we feel like? Rags or flesh? Yeah, let's do rags or flesh. You rags or flesh? Flesh. And let's do we want to go all in like big? 7%. Or do we just do randos? Oh, it's still 7%. Interesting. So it's only gonna bump up the bottom end.
Behold my work.
No. Oh, shoot, just a green. What if I did that green with these? Still 7%. It's pretty lame. What if it was just flesh though? So there's no like stacked feature because we're going for flesh and we stack with flesh. Okay, fine, be that way. See how it is. Still 7%. Okay, now we have 2 green fleshes. Oh, come on. What if I did this one? No, not even. Fine.
Skeleton will collect it later.
Ah, there she is. A purple. Aha. Enjoy your purple, sir. Oh, fantastic. Look at that. 2 purples. Okay. What does he even need? What did we give him? We were going to do this. We were going to give him a ward. That was a big one. And then with the remaining 6, I'm kind of feeling it. Go for that damage there. Oh. Like it. I like it. You know what? Have some more initiative as well. Let's have you go first. That was okay. We got a purple. That was good. So now after that, you have 2 blues, a purple, and a green. You have 2 blues, 2 greens. You're pretty set. So we definitely want to go for armor or dust. So with our remaining small amount, the armor one. Oh, you know what? Let's try dust. Let's try dust. You. Does anybody else need greens actually? Do we care? I mean, I guess we could get them. We may as well do some minimums or something, you know? Sure. Let's kind of stack some of these others. Okay, you're pretty well set. You're not. You can't use that. You can. Okay. I think we're set, Dave. That was a pretty good session. It's not bad. Do we spend points? Do we feel it? Maybe. Not sure. Kinda. Already had that. Ugh. We could get rid of some stuff. Look at this. Who would want to get rid of accuracy? We actually need it right now the most. No. Not getting rid of accuracy. That's not that great. There. Look at that. A cheeky level that allows us to jump back in here to do other random stuff if we want. Like that.
Reveal their secrets.
Sure. Save. Go. Dungeon. Team 1. Boom. Team experience. I think that's the biggest buff that we could do. Real quick. Check their stats. She has 11 now? That's getting up there. I think we give her some health because she's actually really lacking in that. You don't have anything we could really bump that I'm excited about. Nothing really. I think your health is a bit of a problem. You have nothing. We could. I think we save for health. I think that's the move. I think health, defense, whatever we can do to last, right? I think that's the plan. My hands are cold. Gotta get up and move a little bit, huh? Chat, haven't gotten up and moved in like an hour. It's probably a good idea. Get up. Move. No? Haven't moved in a while? Time to move. The moment I said get up and move, the viewer count went down. The people do not want that. Where are we gonna go? We have 2 battles, a restoration, and a grave in this. Or we go battle, restoration, that. Let's just do this path because we get a little bit more out of it. Take that. We'll take a little bit extra battles and loot to harden our team. I think that's a good move. Boom, boom.
Know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather.
So close. Really? She can really put down some damage. Wow. Okay. Let's test our theory that our armor will guard us to it. Well, unless we kill her. Okay then. Never mind. Oh shit, I forgot there's a bard right there. We need to kill the bard. Let's save our wrath for maybe somebody else for right now. And just ping her, because she's just gonna strum away. Look at this. Hitting a good tune. Oh, I can't attack her. Shit. Oh, but I can mark her? Ooh. This is it.
frail bodies fail.
I wonder if we can stun? We can. That's actually really handy. So she can't heal anybody. Sure.
Kill, my darling, kill.
Go. Uh-oh. Whoa. Big hit.
Impale this wretch.
Magic. Nice. Oh, look, he gets to go again. Uh-huh. Aw. It was a 50% chance we could just eliminate him right away. Didn't quite get it. Okay, and... Okay, that's a pretty hefty hit. Pretty hefty. Okay then.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
Nice, 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 nice.
The
Quick heal.
smell of successful alchemy.
Oh, our mana was full. I didn't even notice. I was like, oh, I'll go here and get restore. Well, that was a waste. Oh, well. I was literally thinking that. Okay, well. Really make sure they're full of health. I got 4 extra HP out of that. Whoops. Okay. So the gargoyle is elite? I think. Yep. He is elite. She is not.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Immediately go to eliminate the healer. We block it. That's right. We block that stuff. We block it. This literally is like the best way to
My kingdom comes.
do her move. Best way to do that. Only 2 damage. It's the Dark Knight. He cares not for your weak damage. A little bit of damage from magic. Not much though. That was pretty poor. Let's see. No stun, no pull. I think he's immune. Or he has a very large ability to deflect it or something.
Extinction of life.
Not a bad round. Did pretty good. You're just healing, okay, and you're hitting everyone for a decent amount. Okay, jeez. Let's do more. And attack. Go. Go break through.
Frail bodies fail.
Let's do... Oh. Okay. Hoping for a little luck, you know. Oh. Heal up. Whoa. Oh, almost got him. That's pretty close. It was a heavy hit, but it wasn't the worst.
Impale this wretch.
Oh, he counts as 2. Shoot, I was thinking, oh, we'll eliminate him. Easy. Whoops.
This will be your end.
Can attack everyone though. Darn, darn, darn.
One less annoyance in the
It does a good job. $40. That's okay. And wow. Wow. That was a lot. Oh, and I don't have enough magic now. I can't do the heal. I don't know if that was, I don't think that was really worth it. What does he have? He's got 76. We could do this.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky.
Absorbed it.
Only weather incoming.
I was hoping to do enough to get him down to like 40, 35 to 40. I mean, there's a possibility that he can kill. And he gets it. Okay. Ooh, that was close.
Mop up.
That was close. Sheesh. Ooh, a brain.
Plans
Big brain.
using it
25. Wow.
as a-
Who's going to get the level 25 brain? Maybe you? Sure. Enjoy. Wow, he took a hell of a hit. Let's look at the dungeon map. It's a grave, and then unfortunately you can't restore now, so no one gets to go there. We could... Oops, I didn't want to go there. We're gonna go here. Graveyard, graveyard, graveyard. Here. Applies after a victory, except quest battles. So we really aren't going to have a victory per se before we go in. So if we really want to take him against the boss, big boss, then we need to get him healed somehow. I don't know how that would happen, other than maybe dropping some stuff in here.
It's no gold, but it will do.
It's actually not bad. That'll do. It's not bad at all. How many stats did he have? Okay. Not a ton. Obviously health is a big thing. Doesn't really have much he could do. He could do more health. Okay. Anything in here that jumps out at me?
I can't wait to try this out.
Some random stuff. We save. We go to the dungeon. Check out this grave. Not sure what's this gonna do. This is gonna give us a few people. Ooh, we could get a... Why not? A high-level zombie infested dude. Cool. I mean, sure. Team 1. How are you feeling? Feeling okay? Do we do a quick save? Sure. Dungeon? Yes. And we're gonna do our 3rd boss battle ever. Right after these messages, right? All right.
Having an enchanted map like this is pretty handy.
Are we ready? Deep breath. Okay, we're gonna go in. We're gonna go in. 3rd boss ever. This is the mercenary barracks boss. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Ooh. That's kind of cool looking. To battle. Okay. How do we want to start? We probably want to ping you.
Know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
The hell? He threw a bone at it. It just bounced right up his face. That was pretty good. Even the sound effect was good.
Nice shots.
That was funny. Let's try for that critical, maybe lucky hit, but we didn't get it. Okay. We have... Oh. We could do this on the boss, actually. Let's see what it does. Oh, redirect. You cheeky bitch. Okay. You marked him with the bone to the face. He takes it like a champ. Actually, he takes it really well. He's fine. I guess we just work down you. We use the wrath on that,
My darling,
so we can hit both. Ouch. And he's healed. Do we... They might switch around or something, but that's fine because we're still going to do a lot of damage. Let's also beef him up.
Rage released.
And let's go for... Just keep knocking him down. Just the sound of the bone bouncing off his face is just hilarious. Redirect. Okay. Okay. Hit them both. Actually, no. Redirect. Yeah. I kind of thought that might happen. Is this a waste of wrath? Probably. I don't know. 143. Let's beef everybody up as well. Going for that lucky hit, but didn't get it. Whoa. Whoa. Jeez. Jeez, okay. We're getting picked apart a little bit. Let's do some more magic attack here. We may as well, right? Try to improve our odds.
Give them no mercy.
Just by any margin we can. I guess he could heal himself again. It's a good heal. We definitely needed somebody on our team to remove debuffs from everybody.
My darling, kill. Carve open their husks.
Okay. There we go. Okay, now we just gotta take out the main boss. see. Okay. So he once you clear all of his guys, he just summons more. Okay, that's good to know. We didn't know that. How about
Rage released.
now we do know, right? That redirect. But you know, we might get lucky. Maybe he doesn't redirect this. He does. That son of a bitch.
Take more than death to stop my
Shit, we lost one of our guys, the headless guy. That sucks. Wow. This could be GG. Whoa, that was a huge hit. Wow. I think not having someone to remove debuffs was the failure here. Holy crap. Getting picked apart. What do we want to do? Tactical retreat. Do we want to? I think since this is our first time playing through, we kind of go all in, right? We just give it a shot. It's not that crazy, right? He could heal. She's dead.
burgeoning hope disgusts me.
Very interesting boss. Completely and totally whooped our ass. No mana. Wow. Oh, insta-kill. All right.
Even a necromancer can suffer.
First sacrifice. That's a cool achievement. What did we get? We got a lot of items back. Oh. Oh, I had no idea that you like get stuff back. I thought it was just like ended, you know? Really? Okay. So we could like rebuild people if we want, if we have enough items and everything. Okay. So how does it work if you go? Do you just like take in? I guess you just take in a new team, right? Or doesn't really matter. Who do we have? Oh, graveyard. Did we have? Who do we have in here? Level 19. And level 16. Let's take a look at all of our different characters. What kind of combo do we want to try? I have no idea. Stats. Look at our stats. Check the time. Let's see here. Crit, damage, health is low. Let's give you at least a block, you know? of luck in there. Okay. Sure. And that maxed it out as well. So then we can go in here and let's see. Kills an ally. I don't know about that one. Okay, now instead of just doing that, it also does a little bit extra. Okay. Oh.
I expect results.
Okay. Rain of fire. Ooh. Okay. Sure. I mean, that doesn't. We don't really kill allies, so at least not yet. Not yet. What about you? Yeah, let's load you up. We do have a bone we can give you. Oh, you, I didn't actually look at yours. Shoot, I completely skipped on that. Nope. That's fine. You could use items. What do you have here? Okay. Reduce damage to you. We could do that. Critical damage chance. Are you kind of a crit guy? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Gotta build a whole new team out. Maybe. We could maybe kind of go kind of crazy with the critical. I like it. Yeah. Abilities. Physical attack. Ooh.
My enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
Oh, okay. We'll do that one. What are we gonna do here? Oh. Interesting.
My enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
That's insane. Nice. So he's kind of set up. What about you? And take your brain out. We'll put in a new brain. Reduce all damage and Sure. Sure. Why not, right? Let's take a look at the abilities. They're very similar to the other guy. Actually, quite similar. For you, what about just making you like evasion and accuracy? Evasion. You have pretty much everything has a crit option, almost. Yeah, 2 things with crit options, 3.
Get back to battle.
It's basically the same as this other guy. Okay. Well then for this guy, so we went crit there. For you, maybe we're going for like evasion tactics, health, and accuracy. Yeah, wow, that stacks. Okay. Can't miss, huh? Maybe we make somebody go nuts. Okay. Nice. Abomination. Abomination, I think I already had some stuff done, yeah. 1 for accuracy. Interesting, okay.
Serve me well, my minion.
Kind of like that initiative bump. Ooh. Okay.
I expect results.
Huh. Okay. What do we do for this guy? Right? Sure. Okay. Team 2. What time is it actually? All right. Do another shot. Well, now we know that we wasted a ton of our previous attacks when we attempted this on the minions. and that attacking the summon guys, they just get replaced. So that was really unfortunate. But we're learning the game as we go here, so I think it's kind of worth doing stress attacks too. Okay. Didn't do too much to him. The bone to the face. Okay. What do we want to do? Set that up. Okay. Jeez. That's not great. Oh no, he's gonna get killed pretty quick here. It helps a bit. Okay.
Blight this world.
Wow. That was pretty effective. So was that. I don't think we're gonna be able to get this guy. I just don't think we have the right team. Yeah, hit him for 20. I was hoping it wouldn't do so much. Oh, he's stunned now. Jeez. Jeez, 72, wow.
Ooh, I hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
So, sanity attacks, the stress attacks do pretty good. I think we need to have a combo though, like maybe 2 people doing that or something, and then have like someone else able to remove debuffs on the team like 100% of the time. And then maybe we leave mana full for heals or something. I'm not 100% sure. We're not going to be able to win this, but we'll be able to come back and like give something a shot, you know. So let's see. Marks. One of them's going to attack. Oh, that's going to kill him. Because one of these are going to attack. Oh, they killed him instead. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Let's do...
You will soon embrace your new existence.
Oh, redirect.
Pestilence.
That redirect thing is kind of annoying. Nope. Oh, and it heals him? Oh, interesting. Okay. This is something new. And dead? Yep. Wow, he crit it too. Jeez.
I will do this defeat.
Oh, that's rough. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's one way to end the stream, right? Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know if there's any other like skills or something that might help. Not alchemy. Like through this could be something we could drop in. I didn't think about that. That could be really helpful. We should look into this too next time we play, making sure that he's got the right trinkets to help with us when we jump into boss battles. And probably just straight up talents might be better focus too. Actually, focus talents towards boss battles. I think that would be pretty smart. Then we may need to focus also on seeing what kind of other potions we could unlock. That could really help us in the long run. Because that's going to be a lot of guesswork. Huh. Interesting. Cool though. That was fun. Gosh. I gotta go do stuff. Gotta do a lot of stuff, actually. Gotta get everything done that I need to get done so that tomorrow we could do a crazy long stream and not have to take an insane amount of breaks. So if you're watching, you haven't followed, please hit the follow button. Come back tomorrow for a very long stream. I'll be streaming a new game that should be popping up on Steam, hopefully sometime late tonight, so we can like download it ahead of time, you know. Thanks for watching. We'll see you all tomorrow. All right, have a good rest of everyone's day and night or afternoon. I don't even know, whatever time it is, you know. Catch you later.